Hello. Hello!
Hello, Jason. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I am slowly... I'm getting there, chat. Don't you worry. I am getting there. I don't know why. I was just very much in a mood of, let's get right into the Whatsamahoozy combat. Let's get right into the... If this game will actually... Oh, I know why this game won't actually show. Because I turned off studio mode. Or I turned off, like, having it do its thing, like, automatically. And I needed to capture, like, any full screen applications now. So now if I do this... Come on. There! But it's, like, cute. Oh, yeah, because I had, like, the previous thing at, like, 1080p or some nonsense. So I need to have... So I need to reset the transformation on this one. If it will let me. Transform. Reset transformation. Why won't you let me... Control R. There we go. That does it. You... How am I doing? I am doing fairly okay. Not lost much more weight, since the last time we spoke. Tuesday, I was... Ooh, hello.
That filthy talk!
Back on Tuesday was still, like, you know, reduced weight and what have you. I swear to you, there will come a time where I will actually explain to you what my Tuesday is. Can I stealth kill this guy? Not really.
Straight hit!
That'll do it. There we go. But yeah, so, where was I in my train of thought? Oh, yeah, that's right. So, Tuesday was still under 100 kilograms, which was fairly nice. I was like 99 point something, 99.9. And so, when it came to going to trivia night, I decided that I was gonna go and, you know, treat myself. I went and got myself a Thai beef salad. Alright, is there any of these guys that I need to, like, grab information? Oh, okay, I need to get info on that guy. And... yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get info on this guy, the Studaka. So then that way I know in case he ever interrupts me and shit. But yeah, so, I went and got myself, when we were at trivia, a Thai beef salad, because that was something that was, like, you know, because I didn't have, like, my evening shake for the night, that was something that was still, you know, okay for me to consume on my intensive diet. It didn't have, like, it didn't have, like, potato, lentils, or, you know, some heavy whatsamahoozy things, so it worked for my diet, and was probably just, like, you know, a lot more calories than normal. And, oh my goodness, it was delicious. It had been so long since I had, like, number one, just having, like, you know, solid food like beef or something like that. But the other bit being the case that I was able to have something spicy. Because it was a Thai dish. Alright, can I get anything from you? Alright, marking target. Marking target, marking target, he's dead. Marking target, marking target, marking target, marking target, marking, he's dead. Target, 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 target. Marauder Warrior. Terrified of stealth, vulnerable to stealth. You know what? We are probably gonna send strengths and weaknesses already known. How come I can't send a death threat to you? I'll send a death threat to you. But yeah, any whoosies. So yeah, so obviously gained a little bit of weight after eating that Thai beef salad, but it wasn't like a huge amount was the thing. It wasn't like, you know, oh, I got, you know, over 101 kilograms or, sorry, 102 kilograms or something like that. And the next day, I was just like 100.5 or something. So it was like, you know, fair enough after like, you know, idling around the 99.9, 99.6 range. So, yeah. So I'm not like, you know, hugely disappointed with those sorts of results. So yeah, moving forward, I'll probably be making the what's-my-hoozy, the Tuesday nights, the night that I do like I just give myself a little bit of a cheat meal, because once I go down to the once I get down to the meals that are blah blah blah. Once I go from intensive diets down to, you know, 2 shakes, 1 meal kind of diets, the meal is allowed to have, like, you know, stuff that is normally not in the allowed list, such as, like, potatoes and what have you. It's not the end of the world in that regard. I really need to get my guy, like, more powerful. Oh, because he was already dead when he was doing the thing. Okay, cool. But yeah, so that was a pretty good. Oh, and we won that trivia night as well. So we get ourselves, like, I think a $100 or $50 gift voucher to use on the venue next. So yay, we get. So with Tuesday next week definitely being when I can, like, you know, go on to, like, you know, cheat meals and what have you and not worry about potatoes and such, I am most certainly going to be able to try way more things rather than what's a salad that doesn't have a creamy sauce or like a heavy amount of potato in it or anything like that. So we'll be good. The enemy has gathered at the arena, and the Witch King issues a challenge to the Grave Walker. Does he now? All right.
The Orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count.
They're preparing for another push.
Oh boy.
No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him.
Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, he's got like the knight what's-my-hoozy's touch.
Is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
That is a Gondorian dagger.
My father's blade.
Because it's got like the Gondor white tree on it.
Have your change. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, Town of Gondor.
It's gonna be 19 degrees tomorrow where you are. Oh, that sounds beautiful. That sounds beautiful, having less than 23 degrees Celsius kind of weather.
That the Uruks are incapable of mercy. That my father may already be dead.
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Uruks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Well, he was asking for me anyway, so,
So to remember.
you know, why the fuck not?
Try not to kill him too quickly.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True. But you and I have him outnumbered.
Your city will burn. The scourge of man will be cleansed by fire.
Arhisu.
Vulnerable to stealth, damaged by range, execution, and beast.
All enemies. Surround the invader. I will flagellate you! You will be rent asunder!
Oh, no, not like that.
Your strength cannot defeat my allegiance to Sauron!
I want to see if I can get him with an arrow. There we go. Just keep throwing daggers at him, you'll get hit at some point.
Idril needs more time.
Should I dance for them?
Quite a manner of speaking.
Alright, taunt the...
I came into this arena to fight Sauron's champion! I am still waiting!
Oh, another champion.
You can't hide my sleep.
Dugong.
Sickly, exhaustion, triple strike, enraged by... Okay, so...
You! The crowd is seething with excitement! And
No way.
so am I. I'm
Thank you, Siri Bot.
with all sorts of things, actually. This is going to be glorious!
You're still gonna die.
We shall be anointed in your blood and pain! Everyone, pink skin! Come on out! Come on out! I am your doom! I will break you!
Alright, is there any others I can release? Yes, there is.
Get him off the beast! Get the gun off!
There we go. Now I got two of them to help me. One, two, three.
Tell me what you've got!
Yep. Alright, so... let's see. Come on. Bestial Frenzy. Cool. Yeah, I'm being a little bit extra for this one, don't you Oh, okay, so he's not dead yet.
How's that taste? Didn't lose that one! Oh, I think it's black with supper!
There we go, so that's another hit, and... oh, come on, you were close to dead. No Mafia racing? No, not tonight. Not tonight.
For you!
Uh-oh. Nice try.
When I have him on his knees, I'll end it with that! It's not mine!
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
You feel that? Yeah, that's
Got him. Tumbled. But yeah, I won that race by the Bysur Dragon, so... haha. There we go.
I suppose you think you've got a chance against me? You might.
I don't remember this guy.
You weren't a pathetic, cowardly man bug, and I weren't bent.
After how long of trying and crashing? 2.5 hours, not too far. Okay, so it can get heavily damaged by executions, a fear of poison.
The dog's moving now.
Ooh! Oh yeah, heavily damaged. So if he was already had some damage on him, then decapitation was definitely gonna happen.
You monster! You took his head.
Ooh, God.
Any man
Oh, it's my
to a
nemesis!
fight deserves respect, but we don't always get what we deserve.
This asshole.
Sometimes we get agony instead.
Hoorah.
Beast fought. Oh, damn, this would have...
Swine! Our first fight feels a long time ago, all the way back in Udun, and now look at us. Lots of eyeballs on our little scrap.
I don't remember him from the first game, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know why he's being this way.
Excitement, isn't it?
Get up, Ranger! We've got you now! Take it! Now you go! You'll never win!
That one did not work as successfully as I hoped.
Kill
Go, and then...
Him in the gap like that!
Could they, like, you know, stop giving me problems, please? Branding.
Apart!
Nope, not yet.
You can't kill us all!
I can damn well try. Whoever told me, tell me I can't kill them all.
I'll break your company! That won't work again. Finish him!
There we go. Got that one out of the way. Spits on their corpse.
My end of the bargain! And your champion has upheld his! For fighting this pitiful enemy, the Dark Lord promised mercy! Gaze now upon the Bright Lord! I make no such offer! Run!
Cool.
Run! Run to your master and give him this message! I come for him!
Lot of energy. Good for you, Celebrimbor. Not too sure how that helps us, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, are we getting to start killing people? Aw, oh, damn. Yay! Another level up. Alright.
Let us hope Idril found her father.
All that matters is the Palantir. It cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
Alright, let's have a look at our resources then, shall we? So we're currently wearing that, where we need a stealth drain 10 enemies. That one also wants us to stealth drain 10 enemies. And that one's just a Gondorian cloak, so let's just destroy that. Alright, let's start stealth draining people. Alright, let's see. Is there any enemies we gotta worry about? Sometimes you need to show off the strength a little bit. Sometimes. Just sometimes. Alright. So we got you with a death threat. Let's death threat. Warning, you have an active death threat. Sending a new death threat will cancel it. Oh, okay. Yes, because everyone is dead, so...
There he
There he is, as if they're gonna be able to do something about it. Alright, let's have a look. So, Deadly Spectre. So we've already got, like, a lot of these things. Devouring enemies while in stealth restores more of the Karagor's health. Draining an enemy replenishes shots. Releasing X the moment your glaive is charged generates might for each enemy hit. Oh, okay. We don't have bodyguard. Pressing X or Y during a shadow strike to train it to additional enemies consumes focus for each additional. Yeah, I don't know if I have, like, this at a slower rate while in the air. Freeze pin affects Olkai and beasts. Cause enemies to flee in terror. Okay, so I've already got the freeze pin. Detonate a fire pit and cause ghouls to swarm there. Detonate a fire pit and cause spiders to detonate them without shadow striking into them. While in stealth cross, consumes focus. Holding A to sprint no longer creates sound. Using brutalize gives a bonus to both your might and hit streak. Causes more enemies to flee. Okay, so we can do proximity trigger. Can be used against beasts. Your first chain consumes no thingy-madiggy. Oh yeah, so ground finisher increases it, and then fury enable you to unleash a flurry of blows before finishing an enemy, gaining might on each hit. Kill streak greatly increases as long as your hit streak is above 20. Increase as your health is reduced. Gain might from each reversal. I would like this one, where well-timed counters instantly kill enemy grunts ineffective against captains and beasts. Like, I'm fine with that. So, but I'm probably not gonna get that anytime soon. Gain might each time you are damaged in combat. Gain might for each kill while remaining undetected. Can counter enemies while they are doing a ground assassination. Ooh, so that's level 16. And then level 23 is to drain people who are knocked down, which would probably be very quick. I'm gonna go with Secret Might, because that one might honestly be a good one. And then, alright, check my inventory because... Alright, so that was for a Ranger's Hood. So that recovers health per stealth kill. I can also recover health, but really there's no point to it. Because we already got that fella there. And then we got this guy here. Kill an enemy while burning. Cursed armor that rewards its wearer for making skillful attacks. And then this is the Ranger's outfit. Alright, and then this is the bow. Use a ranged attack to kill a poisoned enemy. Headshot an enemy who is on fire. That would be nice to figure out how to do.
Kill ya! Take it!
Oh, he's not. Okay. There we go.
Die, weak! Keep trying! We'll get... Yeah! Hit him like that! Hit his belly, not his blade!
Just stop interrupting me, please, you bastards. There we go. That's him out of the way. Alrighty. So there was a guy here we can... Yep, let's go for you. Oh yeah, those two things require focus.
Krug.
Okay, so we got ourselves... Excuse me 1 minute while I not deal with these guys.
Go check it out! You won't escape this time, coward!
Oh, it's him again. I always run away from him. I do not want to deal with that fucker. Not interested. Although I'm interested in this vendetta here. Avenge gold, gold, gold. Alright, what's his... Alright, so... Can be killed instantly using stealth attacks. Sounds good to me. That one should be an easy one to do. When you are hunting another player's killer during an online vendetta, you are entering that player's world and must contend with its denizens. Understandable.
Your defenders are
Don't
no
make
more
me send you to
protection
Jesus
than a
myself.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna send that to Jesus. All right. Kill his defenders. That's one.
He's after us!
Two.
How did he go? We gotta be faster! A good hit! Break his arms!
There we go.
You wanna keep your head? Chop him from behind! Forward! This is your end! Push him down! Didn't see that coming!
Ah! I'm doing my best, Masonic. I swear.
Disarm him!
Eee! What's up, Masonic? Eee! What's up?
That sword! Get behind him! Stab him again!
There we go. Not much. Getting ready for your 7th insulin injection today. Why so many insulin shots?
On the side! I got him now!
So keep you out of the way.
Dukes.
Mortally wounded, can be sickly. Enraged by stealth and arrow proof.
What was that? Isaac Caragor! Don't Come on, Caragor! Get me an open!
There we go. Got him. Insta-kill with stealth. They gave you a pen that has 4 uses, and every Wednesday you go to a doctor and get injected. Yeah, but like 7 insulin shots in like 1 day? I don't know, like that just sounds excessive in my mind. I thought insulin shots were like a once-a-day thing. Press B to stealth dominate, then press activate orcs you've dominated. Cool, I have not yet unlocked that particular ability, but thank you anyway, game, for telling me about that. Dink and donk. Data completed. Awesome. So I've collected all the Vendetta armors now. Yay for me. Now I just need to make my way to the main mission for the Palantir. Not in 1 day. You got one you get one a week. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. Just when you said your 7th insulin injection today, I thought it was your 7th insulin injection within the day. That's what it read to me in my brain. So, I was an idiot. Sorry about that.
How many of them have you killed?
I don't play such morbid games.
Alright, there's our mission. General Castamir has been captured by the Witch King's forces. And now we gotta go and rescue him.
My father's being held in the war chief's camp.
Cool.
But we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak. Hit them with a small company.
But you want to go back now. Alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
I'm not saying don't go.
Assassin's Creed Mordor. Yeah, it's basically Assassin's Creed Mordor. Pretty cool. Nemesis system, however, is really cool, and it's just such a shame that we're not going to be able to see this get done by another studio unless someone is able to make the Nemesis system without infringing on the patent that explains how to do the Nemesis system.
The Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a gravewalker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
Yep, that is me.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him.
Hi there, Xerix. Welcome to the stream.
Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby encampment.
Destroyed 3 of our war beasts, he did. Just let him try that here.
So quiet, stealthy like. Orcs will keep you up all night with the howl.
Our brothers. We must free them.
Idril, we must move carefully.
The gate's strong, I'll give him that. But it's not gonna...
Nicely done!
Did I just hear something?
I thank you, Ranger. Thank you. We thought ourselves dead.
Come on. Let me... There we go.
Many thanks.
Poor dang Karku. Karsu? No. Definitely Karku. Huh?
That way we have less of a problem.
There's good looting to be had. A good blade and the will to use it. Wait, I saw something.
No, you didn't. You saw nothing. Me, stealthing. Hi there, Jack. Does he still use the broken blade? No, because you can swap from, like, you know, all kinds of different gear. Like, they're doing way more RPG elements now. You don't have... You don't keep to the same gear explicitly. And what's more is, if you go... Progression through Shadow of Mordor as well, like, when you go through, like, some of the legendary, what's-mahoozy skills...
Prepare yourself.
They, upgraded the blade itself. So... Oh.
Thank you.
Seven.
We must leave this foul place.
Alright, so not perfectly stealthy, but it is what it is. There we go.
Whatever's out there, I'll find it. I don't really care what you.
Cannot assume anything.
I
My
understand,
lady,
Italian.
they've taken the general. I am in your debt, Ranger.
Idril, we need to clear the camp before we go to Castamere.
Quickly, then.
Yeah, we're already like partway through that. We don't have to worry about no witnesses if there's no witnesses.
Why can't we just kill them now?
Alrighty. I bet you we're about to get, like, you know, bamboozled where it's like, oh, it turns out he's dead already. Or, oh.
You're not going anywhere,
Father?
General.
Interesting. That was more of a conversation. He was going to do a betrayal, wasn't he?
Oh, no, you should not
Would have been
come
a,
here.
would have made a ton of games instantly interesting, but sadly greed ruins everything.
This is not.
It wasn't that it was greed that ruined it, it's that they didn't want to risk other people using the system and ruining Monolith's, like, you know, worth.
But we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter. Come,
The reinforcements will be arriving soon.
Yeah, I reckon he was the traitor.
Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly!
Tribes is already fighting about who's going to rule the orcs once we take over Middle-earth. Margaret is on the wall.
Go.
If they want us to march faster, they ought to promise us barrel of grog for every mile we walk. Something just moved over there. Scream for... I am your...
Go. And burst his head. Let's go. Hi there, Stubborn Sparrow. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing cool shit. Alright, so we get the general back into the city, but I reckon, since he wasn't, like, bound up or anything like that, I reckon he's gonna be setting up to betray us, and he's doing that to try and save his daughter, who is not interested in doing that.
Open the gate!
General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it.
Palantir, if safer it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
Safe. Good. Come.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Not likely, but it's worth a try.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
Honestly, if it was a ad, imagine how big of a change Monster Hunter and Warframe would have had. I think Warframe... Like, Warframe is closer to it than Monster Hunter, personally speaking, but Monster Hunter would have such a crazy thing, because, like, Tempered Beasts, for instance, would have way more, like, cool nonsense to it. But I feel like if you had to, like, you know, do some crazy nonsense with, like, having people experiment with their weapons and such to do that.
The Palantir is here. The war is here. We must weaken Sauron's hold on Minas Ithil.
Might as well get the brutal aggression, so then that way it gets double charged. Jump. Wait, where is it taking me? Oh, it's taking me all the way to the fall. That's over there. So that's for the Tark Slayer, which I technically need to get through, so... What's his deal? Oh, this is the guy that I, Hang on. Fast travel. That's the guy I sent the death threat to. I should probably do something about that.
Hey, aren't you the club that got shrugged on by a crowd? It's you! Wait till I tell the others. You were literally... Easy!
Why would you deny me the glorious death you just gave that glob? Is he deserving than me?
Speaking of tempered beasts, they're gonna try hit harder and have more health. From what I've heard, was included in the first. With one monster may as well be wearing no armor at all, with how hard it's hitting tempered already.
You'll be a shit when
Alright, let's get started with this guy, because otherwise he's going to be sticking around for a while.
Koth, it was never going to end well for you.
Why is he ambushing you for a fight? Because he wanted to kill me was why. Simple. Alrighty, kill enemies inside the post. There he is.
I got the message, and here I am to answer.
There he is.
You're hiding up the coward you are! You're nothing but a load of empty threats!
Koth.
Flammable, cool.
He's trying to capture me! An intruder! You're dead! Yeah! Hit him like that!
Oh, there he is.
What's an awful?
I wish I could skip these long dialogues, I will be
Here's
real
what
with
I
you.
do to fools who waste my bloody time? Never feeling a little weak and then run down.
Keep him off balance!
Ow. Fuck. There we go.
Get on him! Crush him! I see him! Knock him down again!
So much burning flesh! Stay away!
No! God damn you! God damn you! Fuck!
Where are you, Ranger? Are you at peace? Or have you traveled to another hell?
Nope, I've traveled to another hell because of you and your cursed fucking weapons. And he got more powerful for that. He survived the death threat and is leveled up because of that as well. Battle reports, let's see. So, Golm succeeded on their little thing. Yeah. pain.
We need to get back. The city needs us.
Middle-earth needs us. Minas Ithil is merely the first casualty in a long campaign.
Alright, just give us the time to destroy Nakra. We'll deal with him when I have, like, a different sort of
The ring
thing.
is lost. But I will have my answers.
It would be nice to at least have our ring back, rather than deal with the giant fucking spider.
Minas Ithil is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
Fuck you, spider.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh, I will grant you your vision.
You're not gonna get what you want.
Are you willing to forfeit in the bargain? Oh, your soul.
Not like we can give that up.
There's hardly any left.
I must know.
Nanny?
Nani. She's at. I don't know what she's getting from all this, but yeah, we are very well aware of. Yeah, okay.
Castamere.
He was always going to,
Final attack is coming.
betray us.
The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ithil.
They're rearing for a fight. And there's a Witch King's lackey over there with the green eyes.
They're moving up from the lower city. Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
For what?
We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
Yeah, so Castamere is most certainly betraying us.
The gate.
Get down!
Not good. Gates opened up, which means the orcs now have a means of, you know, getting through and what have you. Not ideal.
Form up! Shields!
The man gives back!
Hold them now! Attack!
The upper city will not!
Show them no mercy!
Make them pay for
Fuck all of you. Oh, what the fuck? Get fucked. that's not good. Well, that Drake definitely, like, you know, put a problem in.
Men fall. Sometimes that which is unmade can be made anew.
Drain Uruks to restore health. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Form up! Shields! Hold them out! Attack!
Where the fuck is the Drake in all this? Oh, here. It's up. There he is.
Reinforcements are here! Hold the courtyard! We stop them here!
There he is again.
Wasn't enough? Now I gotta kill you too? So be it.
Watchie! Be on your guard!
Is ours now! Burning flame!
You better run away! I need some help here!
Fuck you. Fuck that guy.
My first siege, and I didn't even make it to the end. Typical.
Get cleaved in half. Hopefully he doesn't revive. And there's the Witch King. I wish I could capture that Drake. That would have been nice.
The city is lost! Save your people! Retreat! The city is lost!
Now we go
You
in here.
betrayed us.
I did this for you, Itrol. For your survival. The Palantir means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death.
Castamere!
Yep, here comes the... You might get a dragon mount at some point. I know I will at some point. I was able to do that in a side mission because I've unlocked the ability to like mount drakes as well. So that was like on the skill tree thing. Now we have to deal with all these Nazgul ring wraiths.
You will deliver what was promised.
Nope. Give us the book. Oh.
You will hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamere, no!
They're gonna think of death as a freedom, just forewarning you.
She is free to die with her people.
What's more, there isn't really a... Oh! Well, you kind of deserved it. You were meant to be a steward to this castle, and you fucked that up. They asked you for, like, one thing, and... She needed to get paid. And now the ring wraiths have the Palantir.
Leave. No.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Witch King makes 6. So we're not dealing with all 9 here.
You will serve the Witch King.
Alright, let's have a look. Ooh, level 17, level 18. Kill an enraged enemy. And then this is kill, recruit a tank of at least level 20 above. While above 80% health. Kill an enraged enemy. Yep. Headshot an enemy who is on fire. Ding. Alright, we can upgrade you. Stealth kill a captain. But yeah, as you can see, we still have our archum over here. That's the rogue hero in Dagger. That's Shadow Rage. Another rogue hero in Dagger where it wants us to stealth kill. And then... yeah, this one's not too powerful. Stealth drain an enemy. Uh-huh. Yep. And then...
Whatever.
Ow. 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 Fuck you.
Together, we will serve the Witch King.
Fuck you.
It is only a matter of time. Your resistance weakens. You cannot defy the Witch King. You will belong to the Witch King. He commands it. Kneel before the Witch King.
Oh, vanished? Oh, that's...
To darkness! You cannot hold out against him.
Banish you next. There we go.
Out!
Submit to our dark master.
I'm glad I only have to fight 5 of them.
Together.
Can you stop interrupting my little fight, please? Alright, so that's another one out of the way.
Return to your master!
We will add you to our number.
Fine.
You are banished!
Do I need a hand? I'm good, Wild Saber. I did it. I took on 5 ring wraiths and got them banished. They're definitely not killed, but banished all the same. Did he just push away our ring wraith guy, Celebrimbor?
It's to your destiny.
No thank you. Oh. Hello, elf lady.
Bring him to me.
Get up, Ranger!
He's a bit cursed right now. It's gonna take him a minute.
You will not claim him today.
Oh. Okay. I know that he resurrects, but I didn't think he, like, resurrects in a random part of the city. I just thought he, you know, resurrects where he is. But, okay. I guess that is an example of, like, you know, utilizing mechanic in narrative. I'm gonna need that ring back, please. It's relatively important. And that there is Sauron.
My lord, I have the Plantier, and we have located the new ring. It It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Now, bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Sheila? Send the Nazgûl. All of them.
I was having a hard enough time with 5. How was she gonna deal with fucking 9 of them? Ooh. Not good. Not good at all. Thank you, phone, for reminding me of some point going to sleep. But not right now. How did she know I'd resurrect here of all places?
You killed me.
And yet you live. What is that like? To die and live again?
It feels terrible.
Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgûl have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Then I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
You can see him.
I see him.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Great Spider Shelob.
The Nazgûl will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand! My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
He's very desperate for power.
We must move quickly.
Probably
try to keep up.
It's probably an easy reason as to why Sauron went to Celebrimbor of all people for the crafting of the great rings of power.
Come, Ranger!
Won't see.
They are terrified. We need not fight them.
If the Nazgûl get my ring from Shelob, all is lost. There's no telling how many Nazgûl the Witch King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgûl defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Even Shelob's brood fear the Nazgûl.
We must hurry.
Where the fuck is she? There you are. This is a terrible escort mission, I just want to add.
Shelob has the power of the new ring.
You need not remind me. But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgûl wield rings of their own.
They never fully explain in Lord of the Rings, like, the purpose of a ring.
And it shall protect us. But I shall be the one to wield it.
Like, they just sort of vaguely allude to the fact that rings are powerful, and that's about it.
We are nearly there.
Ready yourself, and do not stray far from my side.
Noted. there's Sheila. He seems to be doing fine. Okay, the Nazgul look even more, like, they look cooler when they have their own crowns instead of having, like, the same ones like we did, like, with the ones we had to fight earlier. We're gonna need that ring, Shelob. And you are gonna give it to us. Ugh. Once again, a vision that makes not much sense.
Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring.
Well, I'm glad it doesn't have the same property as Sauron's Rune Ring, where it's like, oh yeah, it wants you to hold on to it.
Your path will be made clear.
Sounds good to me. Although, putting it on your index finger is weird. I would have put it on the ring finger.
The ring wraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The ring wraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
But yeah, you are correct. Villains never uphold their promises. I'm so sorry I didn't say that sooner. Oh my god, that was Act 1 and we finally got that done. And we have an entirely new region over in someplace else. Ah! When you have a high hit streak, you're... yep, okay, never mind. Speaking of Assassin's Creed, you're playing the new one? Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows! Okay. It's tempting to play... Like, I've not played an Assassin's Creed since Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Like, Mirage didn't look that interesting to me, especially, like, how its story was like, oh, we're just gonna have disconjointed stories instead of, like, a sequential narrative. And it looks like Shadows is doing the same thing as well, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about Assassin's Creed doing it that fashion.
We need to build our army.
Yes. There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Alright.
Our warriors.
First one was the end of Desmond's story. Oh, Assassin's Creed 3 or Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Because, like, argumentatively, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, I think, is, like, you know, a like, it is an actual conclusion, because it, like, explains what the next, part of Assassin's Creed's like whole arc is, which wasn't perfect. Like, it looked like they were making Minerva into a villain, but then they write her off in like a comic book story of all things. So it's just sort of like, Using the new ring to build your army by dominating orcs. Stealth dominate all drain abilities. Now dominate the target, as does interrogating the ring.
Assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor.
Sounds good.
These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
Bruce is fighting in the pit today. That Olog's an absolute terror.
They are powerless to resist.
Yes, they are.
You heard the news about Minas Ithil, right? We're not gonna let the Witch King's boys have all the fun!
The ring will give us an army, and then it will give us Mordor.
Look, the Ranger!
Damn it! He still is using his son's broken blade. So yeah, sometimes he is. Like, but again, like you can change the gear, like the main sword, sub-sword, and all that kind of nonsense. So it's not explicitly the same gear, but in cutscenes it is. It's weird.
Did you hear? What was that?
No enemy in Mordor is safe from the power of my ring.
Maybe I'll knock off early and take in a fight at the pit. Train hard, you'll fight will be fighting today. Then maybe you can conquer a Gondorian city too. Wish I was at the fighting pit right now.
He will serve us well.
You globs better listen. I'm trying to teach you something here. A skill you'll need when you get to sack.
Fine addition to our army.
You globs better listen. I'm trying to teach you something here. A skill you'll need when you get to sacking cities.
The servants of the Dark Lord become ours.
You'll not be conquering the rest of Gondor with a weak arm. Higher!
Dominated orcs will not attack their former allies until you press to activate them. If you enter in contact, any nearby will automatically join. Yeah.
Let us test our warriors.
Train hard, you'll fight. Got enough arrows for all of you. Somebody's sneaking around. What are you doing?
Hold still, this'll go quicker.
Is he trying to fire? Get behind him! Get behind Glory to the bright Lord! Solid!
Promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors.
More!
Warriors.
The one where we had the choice to be a leader of a new age or a martyr who sacrificed himself for protecting the earth. Yeah, so that one was Assassin's Creed 3.
We will also require commanders. Exceptional orcs who can do more than simply serve as fodder.
But what of this forest? It calls to us.
We must not be distracted. Building our army is paramount.
Aha. Alright, so that gets the unstoppable. This gives us the second retaliation. So we've already unlocked Death Threat because that was like a choice. So that's Bruise's quest. Deadly Spectre. Will drain its target. Your Wraith will brutalize. Can be used against beasts. I'd rather use it on... Available for purchase. Active. Oh, okay. So there's active and inactive upgrades. Here it is. Well-timed what's-mahoozies. That's what we're going for. Alright. Let's have a look.
Nern is overrun with orcs, perfect for our purpose.
What became of Lothario? Her people? Queen Marwen, it was she who first suggested an orc army.
This time will be different. We have the new ring.
The return of the new ring gives you power over the dominion of your enemies. It's time to forge an army. Yep. That looks...
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you. For all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way.
Yeah, he's fairly strong. Ooh. That was fast.
I like him.
You can recruit captains as followers, attack him until he breaks, then hold a...
Yeah, come on then.
Reckon you're going to skewer me? Ah, that little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
There we go. Dodged under his legs as intended. Now to dominate him.
Submit! You serve the bright lord now.
Mine.
Bright Lord, Dark Lord, same thing really. End result's me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart. Which, oh, because he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron, and get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
Sounds good.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Oh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
Oh my god, I just realized he's barefoot. Jesus. Alright, Ring of Power complete. We dodged under his feet to do all that. Bruce wants to help you defeat the... Alright, let's have a look. Region is controlled by a fortress. Yep, to review the upgrades. Strongest troops are his war chiefs. They are responsible for formidable known as siege upgrades. You can draw the war chief by undertaking a thingamajiggy killing or dominating before the assault disables his weakening this forms. Yep, cool. Bruce has joined your assault as an assault leader, recruiting additional to join the assault force and spend Miriam to upgrade, purchase siege thingamajiggies for them. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, so I need some assault leaders, it seems. Let's go for you. I have no idea what you're about, but maybe you'll be worth something. Alright, so we nearly done all those. We've done Shelob's quests. We got a Nazgul. Violent Nature. Let's go for that one. I am honestly curious what it will do. Shelob memory, some doors. There we go. Recruit an orc from the Dark Tribe that's level 20 or higher. Recruit a Beastmaster that is level 20 or higher. Maximum focus. Yep, upgraded to Talion's level. Kill an enraged enemy. Kill an enemy while burning. Alright, I'm gonna go back down to you. Try and get you out of the way. Headshot while... Stealth kill a captain. Quick throw lights an enemy on fire every 42 seconds. Yeah, let's get rid of you. And then you, meanwhile, 10 critical hits, sure. Let's do 10 critical hits with you.
Weakening enemy power is important. But what is most crucial for conquest is strengthening our own forces.
Yep. That's why we're gonna do some recruiting. Dun. You're mine. Just in case. Just in case. There we go. Alright. Violent Nature. A strange music draws you to the forests of Nurnin. It is time to answer its call. Color me curious. I don't... Oh.
Go! Go! It haunts us!
What creature haunts this forest?
Oh, Kanan is no creature. She is nature itself.
She calls us.
Talion, we must move with great caution.
Indeed. Oh, not you. Have some mercy, Ranger.
Tell me what's going on.
Taking us off, one by one.
That beasts come 100 strong.
Get out here and show yourself.
Pit to peak, enslaved our rivers and trees.
What's this?
Weird accent there, but okay. Very threatening, I see. Ah!
I take it this is the work of Kanan.
This is the forest of Kanan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
This forest is...
What is she? The Caragors? The ghouls? She's all of it.
Feed, you will feed 1,000 mouths.
Doesn't really tell me much about her, but okay.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend. She is watching us.
No. She's drawing us in. This Kanan has been busy. Where are you?
Oh.
Cut me loose, Talk. We'll fight our way out and then settle our differences. In here, we're just food.
No, you're just food.
I found it! The tree! She's the tree!
Spirit of Karnan is tree and beast, fang and claw, root and spear.
What was that?
Well, that wasn't there before.
It's a really big tree, that's for sure. Would it be nice to add them to your ranks? Yeah, it is what it is.
Changed and unlike this fleshling. Where is your rot? Your buddings? Do you grow? Do you wither? No. No, no. A lifeless beast are you.
Hey.
No. For you die and die. Not lifeless, but deathless. A flesh-haunted thing.
Talia, we cannot defeat her.
What would you suggest I do?
Throw down your sword and kneel.
Are you fucking serious?
Kneel to this thing.
One, two, three, four.
Keeper of the world, Kanan!
Who do you call to?
Elemental Grogs are devastating. They're immune to attacks of their own element. Shoot at its head with a charge to stun.
She needs this.
Hear our thunder, fleshling! Old wounds reopened. Now we bleed. Suffer with us.
Not good. I don't exactly have a good way to deal with you, do I? I'm just gonna have to...
We will meet again in a place like this. You will be lost.
Cool, drain Uruks, yes. There's no Uruks in this forest, so... It's gonna be a bit of a tricky thing.
She needs this.
Hear our thunder, fleshling!
Poisoned again.
Old wounds reopened. Now we bleed. Suffer with us.
Come on. There we go. That gets rid of you. And gives us another... Oh, god damn it. Oh, you mother...
I take it this is also nature.
In all its fury,
Can you tell it to stop?
one does not reason with the wind.
One does not reason with the wind. Isn't exactly something I was hoping to hear.
I alone we. Nature's tomb spanned sky and sea.
There we go.
Die together. We burn with you, and return will we. Fire to forest, fire to trees, your ash will feed.
Ah, Arga.
Do not toy with nature.
Flames are the most annoying part. They certainly feel like it, because I don't exactly have a good way of countering the poison.
I take it this is also nature.
In all its fury,
Can you tell it to stop?
one does not reason with the wind.
anything to kill. Gotcha. Hopefully that was the last one. It would be easier if there was a way to put the flames out. It'd be easier if there was a way to regain health while out here. Because if the orcs aren't around, then you have no ways of draining them. And look where we end up. Amazing that he was able to hold on his
to rise
blade
and
for that
rise again. In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Great spirit of Khan.
Cease all cry and clamor. You have woken Torgorot. Cracked and creviced until now. I opened the Dark Lord. He stokes its flames. Forges cage like kindling for shattering fire to come. Burn you, burn we. A fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
Undead! Ringmaker, your forge sings. A crack across the land. Fire woken by a cold metal ring.
Okay.
We hear your call. Allow us to help.
Yes, you will. You. A deathless beast. You. A flesh-haunted thing.
We will find Tor Goroth.
Go now. Your Balrog waits.
Oh.
He rises in doom shadow. Fight till death and rise again, you will fight.
Yeah, Balrog sounds like a fucking terrible thing to fight. Those are the guys that, like, with the fire and shadow, with the wings and things, back in the Fellowship of the Ring. That was a fucking crazy looking guy. Also, advertisement break coming up. We didn't die.
It seems this ring has woken more than Sauron.
Yes, we must go to Golgoroth and deal with this Balrog.
Alright, I need... Oh, hello. Alright. That fast travel hasn't been unlocked, that's fine. Well, he's having a shit time. I'm not helping him. I got some towers I need to find so I don't, you know, sit in the forests. Twiddling my thumbs. Oh, that looks like a guy.
You should put a bolt on that! You think I'm
Oh, he's...
Polish up! Polish up! Right then! Let's show us how we do things! Stay there!
He's frozen! You thought you do that?
Ah, damn it.
Don't big scout, you tried again! Smash his bone!
Like that, Grave Walker!
Coward! Here he is! Come back, little blog. There! He returned!
Up there! It's the time!
Look for him! He must be here!
Yep, gonna borrow you real quick. Oh, you won't die easily, will you?
Ranger! Rubbish!
I'm out already, let's end this! I smell a traitorous gag!
There we go. Got a decent amount of damage to you.
Tremble before me!
First guy on my recruiting block. What's wrong with the cloak? I don't know what's wrong with the cloak. It was doing a thing. Recruit.
You will serve the Bright Lord!
Your will be done. Be done.
Alrighty. Get out of here.
Yell if you need me. He's frozen. The target.
I left my boots out in the rain and they filled with water.
He's come back.
There we go. I'll leave him to just, you know, wreak havoc. This is the second game, that's correct, at Code. So the first one was Shadow of Mordor. I played that back when Cyclone Alfred was, like, threatening over Queensland and what have you. Wasn't too bad, quite frankly. And, yeah, so after dealing with, you know, Cyclone Alfred for however long, or ex-Cyclone Alfred, because it turned into a tropical low. But yeah, after that became a tropical low and such, was just, you know, busy.
How you going, boss?
Oh.
Well, see you're expanding already. Beauty. You know what you should do? Is make that bloke your bodyguard. Anyone looking to carve his way across Mordor needs a guard or two.
Isn't there a chance for domination to fail and make him go mad? Yes! I can shun them and make them go insane.
I'll cut my own throat. But you should have some added muscle. No shame in it.
Thank you, bruz. Highlight a new follower. Command. Make my bodyguard. And I now have skill points to assign. So yeah, so I got a death threat. I can do a vow of violence, which gives me bonus objectives. Worse than death. Shun ruins the mind of your target, enormously reducing their level and possibly making them deranged. There's a small chance the target actually becomes stronger, creating a dangerous maniac. So yeah, there it is. It's part of Bruz's questline. And then Elterial, while aiming, press B to reach them instantaneously and dominate them. This one is the Prospector thingy-madiggy, which, you know, I've already got Treasure Hunter to do that. Elven Light also freezes, sets them on fire, poisons them. I'm gonna go with setting them on fire, because I have plenty of quests that are like, oh, kill people while you're on fire, or while they're on fire and shit, so... yeah. Summon a bodyguard. Will do. Not right now, though, because I have a tower to climb. Because I am going to change this into one of my towers. Thank you very much. Give it to me.
Edrafani, get it lean.
Whiz bang pop mine. Alright. Shewob's memory, and then another door of some sort. There we go. Oh, plenty of Gondorian artifacts around the area, it seems. Alright, cool. Found all that nonsense. And let's see. An enemy captain is undergoing a trial to kill a massive grog. Sounds like something worth interrupting. Alright, you're gonna need to tell me some information, dude.
You will submit!
Alright, tell me about the Wasp. Also, he's in yellow, of all things. He's flammable and beast fodder, so he's gonna be heavily damaged by beast attacks. Can fire upon enemies from great distances and never misses. Try bonuses with machine hook. He's enraged by the flies, and he's vigilant against stealth. So, real, I can just leave him to the grog and die that way. There we go. Alright, can't get through there, so... I didn't have enough focus. Darn. Yep, that's an insta-kill. That's an insta-kill. That's an insta-kill. Oh, I love it. I love the insta-kills. Alrighty, so... first piece of information. Alright, so this guy, Urbanu, dangerous, is vulnerable to stealth. He fears pinning and can be damaged by ranged attacks and beasts. Fireproof and immune to curses. He gets enraged by everything. And a berserker. Counters attack with powerful stunning blows, relentlessly charge, rabid, furious charge. Cool.
You like this? Ugly beast, die! Suffer me now!
More information, please, as we check out the other guy here. Mortally sick, vulnerable to execution, so he's weaker.
Disarm him! Take it! Not so fast! Keep him away from me!
Give me more information, please. Alright, who's another... So there's an unknown captain dealing... And we got this guy here. And then that guy up there. Alright, let's deal with you. This is all part of the process.
We're gonna cut your ribbon! I've got you!
Nice try.
Now he's bleeding a bit! He's frozen up!
Yeah, you deal with them. I'm busy.
Numenor was an island in the Sundering Seas to the west, the greatest realm of men before it sank beneath the waves.
Huh.
Few survived that calamity, mostly pioneers keen to settle what we now call Middle-earth. We Gondorians have often sought inspiration in what we know of Numenor, and many a young soldier would come to touch the brow of this helmet, wondering what great battles in far-off lands its owner must have seen.
One-on-one range!
The helmet of Numenor. Adequate craftsmanship, given the materials available.
That is the closest you've come to respecting a fellow craftsman.
I couldn't believe when I heard that. He's the last one I thought would tell me.
Alright. He's gonna die fairly easily to this thing anyway, so...
It's big and it's strong, but it doesn't have the brains of a warrior.
Yeah, you're not big and strong, mate, so... Ooh, well, mounted on a grog, okay.
Don't think you can hide in the rain.
You maggot! I'll deal with you myself before this trial is over.
There we go. Mine. Yeah.
Just a bit hard. Pull him off that grog. Get down here now.
Not a lot of guys here to maim, is there? Fuck it, you're dying. Oh, never mind. He survived the trial. Okay. He was able to get a lucky shot in, but he's weak, so... Mine now. Lucky shot. You cannot recruit this captain because his level is too high. To reduce the captain's level, shame him. Oh, okay. Hey, he became ranged. Good for him. Good for him.
Still trying to resist us. Blood and violence.
And thank you. Jump over this. That.
Assassinate anyone. You'll never get away. Oh, I'm on it. You will.
I'm gonna need to learn more. Let's see. So he's close to this thing. You're at a random, like, shrine.
You still want to fight? Or fight? He's skulking about. No escape for you. I think something just moved.
Just kill 3 people in one row. Don't worry about it. And you give me information. Just running to each and every one of these guys, picking up intel. Ooh, okay, so you... Croc. Dark tracker. Okay, okay. You're still... You can stay alive.
I live to slaughter ghouls. I'll kill you. What?
Ah, not enough focus.
Edragitha.
Boss! Look what I brought you!
Oh.
He's heavy with loot.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That was very considerate of you. I didn't know they could do that.
Somebody sneaking around.
Alright. What is it? Ah, okay, so you were the...
Yes, master!
Alright, let's have a look at this camp raid. So, he... Okay, so Urbenu is raiding Shag. Well, I'm not going to be able to recruit Urbenu, but I should be able to recruit Shag, so... Let's go... So, we'll get rid of Urbenu.
I know I don't say this often, but I've been real proud of you boys. You kill soft skins good. Keep it up.
By Sauron's will, prepare to attack.
Headshot kills. Sure. 1, 2, 3.
Get him.
Oh, hello.
Cease your scabbard! Send you put you in your place!
Damn it. That was a waste.
Watch out, brothers! He's lopping off heads!
Ow! Motherfucker! Alright, got rid of you.
Swine! You seek to foil Sauron's plans. You will not succeed. I will strike you down.
Noted.
This is your end.
Damn! Oh. You're strong. And he's breaking my sword?
Puny weapons cannot harm the servants of the Dark Lord.
When could you do that? He broke my sword! That was totally uncalled for. Awesome, cool. So we helped Shaggy. Advancing time again. Fuck you in particular. Oh wait, I need to keep him as my bodyguard. Inventory. Alright, cool. So I've at least got that blade available. Hold to upgrade. And let's have a look. So we can... Gain 1 level while recruiting. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that was a mechanic they had. Alright, so my options are... Captains automatically gain 2 levels when recruited. 15% less damage to followers. 15% increased... Nah, let's go with this one. We're gonna go with some economy. This one you can get an upgrade as well. This one you can get an upgrade as well. So we'll go with one of yous. Yep, you're fine as is. Increase you by a little bit, increase you by a little bit. Yeah. Alright, so captains gain levels, increase to XP gained. Increase damage with all weapons. Increase damage with that weapon. Increase health stolen by 12% with this weapon. Alright. Shame time? I don't want to shame him, I want to kill him. The Olog who killed you has destroyed your sword. However, all is not lost. Hunt him down and kill him, and you can reforge the weapon he stole from you. More powerful than it was before.
There are times I forget why I'm fighting.
No, never forget. We have a purpose here. Do not lose yourself in the battles when there is a war to be won.
Something just
Submit to me!
Alright. Does he have any buddies? Doesn't look like he has any buddies. So, vulnerable to stealth, fears of pinning, damaged by range, execution, and beasts. He's enraged by almost everything, immune to fire, and what's Mahuzis. Alright. Well, this guy has a lot of allies, so... I'm gonna have more of these, like, captains revealed before I start using these worms to, like, do death threats and what have you. Because otherwise we're just gonna have a bit of a tough time.
On your knees!
So. Alright, and then... Yep, alright, so the next one under his letter is... Asdar the Hairy? Goodness gracious, he's got some hair on him. So he's a tracker with Olog's strength. He's enraged by boss's defeat, and he has a blood brother with another... with another captain. He's huge! He can't be a cutie when he's fucking huge, okay? He's massive! What the fuck you mean, cutie? Alright, let's go on.
I caught a fish one time and put it in the grog barrel, just for a laugh. What happened? Right back out again, not once, then died.
There we go. That's pretty good.
Ready to die?
Alright, do I get focus?
Load of crap! He's returned! Rip your head off!
Not ideal. Alright, let's see.
He refuses to die! Kill!
There we go. Oh, he's strong. The fuck is with him? Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you.
The strategy is flawed!
Ooh. Okay. No, we're not gonna leave you to retreat.
You bleed, but... Get this dog off me!
Oh, hello.
Away from my blood brother!
Oh, that's your blood brother? Okay, hang on a second.
Go get the data bad news! The tog's the closest one! Cover me, lads!
Come on, you're almost dead. Come on. Yeah! Get fucked! That was just fortunate on our side.
You want some?
Uh-oh. Save me, please. Save me, save me. Okay, cool. So where's the flag that's...
I'll kill you!
He's hiding in the bushes! Where is he? Anyone seen him?
Oh, he's vigilant against stealth. Okay. I forgot that little tidbit.
You're doing well, but not well enough.
Oh, I can... You're mine, big boy! I can recruit this one. Bam!
I swear allegiance to you.
We got the hairy guy. Alright, get out of here, big boy.
Hey, master.
There we go.
Here's something. Take that sword!
Strange things in the forest. We will find and destroy them.
You're mine. You're also with me. I also have a new ring. Alright, so I had some new gear I could try on. Here. An arcane rune. Way more focus, and it wants me to try and recruit an orc from the Mystic tribe that is level 20 or higher. Reduces cold followers cooldown, increases damage dealt by Uruk allies. Yep. We'll grab you. Level 20 or higher, level 20 or higher, level 20 or higher. So yeah, a lot of... Kill an enemy while burning. Kill an enraged enemy. Alright, let's try... So I need to catch myself on... Oh.
Got yourself another hanger-on, have ya? You'll have a proper army in no time.
I keep worrying that you're gonna betray me when you do that to me, bros. Could you try not to?
Murder. Command that new follower of yours to gut some bugger you don't like, and that'll free you up to gut somebody else at the same time. And remember to keep the target's weaknesses in mind. If he's terrified of fire, there's nothing funnier than sending someone to clobber him with a fire weapon. Oh, that's proper music, that is.
Awesome. Alrighty,
Az Adar.
Deal with someone... So he's a marksman. Let's deal with you. Follower are active when the container... Okay. Let's deal with you. Siege upgrades. Oh, I will end his current quest. Okay, so I'll need to recruit a few more peeps. Alrighty, alright.
mercy! Left to the enemy! I am your... It's got me!
Go.
What do you suppose? Caragor! Ready to die! That! Don't you move! The Tark's wounded now!
Okay, so it's gonna take a bit for me to catch on fire in other means, so not gonna do it that way. We're gonna have to try and catch on fire another way. You. Fine, thank you. Alrighty, so he's got something going on over there. That's my revenge target. Yeah, let's go.
You'll never escape. I got him now.
Submit to me.
So we got most of these. What about Zun, the maggot? So he's flammable and beast-proof. Becomes enraged at the sight of a shadow strike. Alright, so if we got someone with fire weapons in the future, definitely gonna go against him.
Trip him! I know! A good
Bill! Sounds like some of my secrets have been getting out. Hard for you to pass them on. With no tongue, though, eh?
Practice. Down you go! Just die already! You think Browning? Please!
Ah, he doesn't fall off the edge. It would have been nice if he did, but okay, fine.
Here's death's embrace! Meat for the Open wide!
Don't you fucking dare. Serious? I didn't.
Fresh maggot food!
I even had a good what's-mahoozy on him, and I failed that. Fuck you, son. Alright, so I got one more. Alright, I need to help my guy with that fella there, so. Let's. Yeah, okay, so head down to the right and then work our way up.
You know what we're going to find in here, don't you?
As much as anyone can know.
You will submit!
Okay.
Die! Wait! It's a bloody Tark! Chase him down!
Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm Oh, wait, no, I need to go down this way. I need to get under.
Submit!
Getting my information, chat, don't you worry. We'll find someone. Old Rock of the Black Gate. Terrified of balefire. Okay.
You like that talk? I'll take you! Pin him down! Kill you!
Oh, cool. The worms are like, hi there, Shibori. Welcome to the stream. I am gathering information on all the different captains in this area before I, you know, do stuff. But I also need to help one of my followers in assaulting a base. There we go. Dunk. Alright, so I gotta make my way up here. Jump. There we go. Will it let me climb up here? Yes, it will. Will it let me climb up to the top of this thing? Yes, it will. Awesome. Thank you. I don't know what he's saying, but it sounds important. Alright. Time to investigate. So, a window there. Can barely see shit. Shelob's memory, Gondorian artifacts. Another Gondorian artifact. How the fuck was I supposed to see something from all the way over there?
Shog.
Ah, Shog. Alright, well, hopefully he's not gonna put a stinker on my plans. Alright. So, I am going to help this big hairy guy as Adhar against Bubble over here. Now, Bubble is damaged by all kinds of things. He's a Karagor rider assassin, enraged by stealth and fireproof. Honestly, it might be worth trying to recruit him if I could. He's got very few vulnerabilities, so...
Follow me! I've got eyes on him! I'm caught! I must escape! Stay away! I'm above you! Watch out! He's got one of us! not getting away from me, and neither are you. Too slow!
About time you had it out.
Damn it, he's running away. Fled before he could kill his quarry. Azar gains 2 levels. Excellent. So we're advancing time in all the different areas, and we're going to need to deal with our revenge target shortly.
Cover my withdrawal!
Oh.
Get him, boys!
Come on. Damn it, he escaped. Darn. Well, okay, so that mag is my revenge target, but I need to deal with this guy first. Because he's about to go away, and I should be able to get a sword of some sort from him.
This is your end! Look at this, yeah! You big
There we go. Alrighty. Alright, let's go for our little vendetta target. Because fuck him. How dare he break my sword? Alright, another Numenor?
I believe this statue depicts Galadriel, an elf queen from a legendary forest beyond Gondor. I found scant reference to her in our books.
Could not care. I'm kind of familiar with her, but don't really care.
I smell.
Did you know Galadriel?
Know her? She is an aunt of sorts. Suffice it to say, we did not always see eye to eye.
Oh my goodness, I wonder why. It's not like you made the Rings of Power and you're like absorbed by your craft and greed. Okay. So is it in here I go? Or... Nope, that doesn't get me... Oh, hello. Another artifact.
Not every author seeks to inspire. Some seek to instruct.
The fuck is that?
So it is with contrivances of carpentry.
Oh, carpentry, okay.
As a lad, I was always fascinated by woodwork. Turning boards into furniture, a home.
Talion the craftsman. That I'd have liked to see.
Yeah. He wouldn't have been as great as Cara Brimbor, but we get it.
Did I just hear something?
Alright, get revenge.
The patrol is close. Whatever they seek, they will find us instead.
There he is.
Ur Benu,
Alright, so that guy is vulnerable to stealth, which is what we want. He's enraged by everything. Cool.
So I got this sheep. No dagger. It's weird, is it, Glob?
It's a wonder.
No, I mean, I can't remember if I lost the dagger or found the sheep.
Breaking your sword was just for starters. Now I will break your body and offer it to the Dark Lord himself.
Not unless I break you first.
Coward! I am unassailable trespasser! Surrender! Fish!
Stabby monkey!
Your death comes, spell. You are mine.
Can I recruit him? No. Let's fight to the death. Fuck you.
Suffer the wrath of Sauron.
Ah, almost got him.
I crush you. Be cleansed.
Oh, he died to a single arrow.
Yes, I'll learn the living.
Alright, so we got that out of the way. Thankfully. Nearly die from that again, but hey. He's dead. Means we no doubt have more guys to deal with. So. So we're already familiar with a lot of these guys. A Dark Commander. Cool. Alright, let's do another mission. So we haven't recruited... I know we haven't recruited a whole ton of people, but that's just how it is.
Die, weakling! I don't want to destroy your ranger! Stay there! I don't like the sound of that! You should drop a punt on that!
Give me your health. Thank you. That will do.
Don't care what's out there. I want it dead. If you see anything.
The Witch King's Vision. The Nazgul are tracking you through Mordor using the power of the Palantir. Alrighty, we're gonna need to deal with that Palantir.
Clean wounds, and they never unsheathed their weapons. This looks like Eltariel's work.
Well, she is indiscriminate.
Cape's doing something funky now.
Would have made good followers.
We must find her before she eliminates all our potential recruits. Though if she did, we'd have little need of an army.
Feels like there's a Nazgul nearby if it's gonna be doing, you know, all this green texture nonsense. Oh, there's one. Oh, and it's gone.
If you were looking for ring wraiths, you're too late. But before I engaged him, he was speaking to an orc who was different than the others.
There are worms nearby. Perhaps they can tell us what is going on.
If we take them alive.
You don't decide whom I let live, Ringmaker. You'd both do well to remember that.
This elf assassin's haunting Nazgul. He's hunted plenty of orcs as well.
Imagine being killed by an elf. Never.
The Nazgul have dealings with special orcs. What are they?
They're called the Chosen! I don't know what they're chosen for!
Cool.
I hate forests.
I'm a warrior.
Look! Don't you move!
You. I can just recruit them. I can just talk to them when they're on the ground.
Secure the hide here! It's something to do with the Seeing Stone! That's all I know!
Cool, thank you.
Taste steel! It's a traitor!
What have the Hydia revealed?
Only the Streakers know! The Chosen kill anyone else who gets close!
Alright. Alright, 2 more worms to interrogate then. Tell me more, tell me more.
The Shriekers make them in some kind of ritual. All very secret. I don't know where.
What fat lot of good this guy is.
So long as the Witch King has the Palantir, any towers the Chosen hold will be his eyes.
Then we must blind them.
The ritual to create the Chosen. Where is it performed?
No one knows! When a captain's selected, the Shriekers send a worm to tell him where to go!
We must tell Eltariel what we know.
This need not concern her. We have our mission and she has hers.
Her mission is the destruction of the enemy that tracks us. The more information we share, the better.
Phil and Brimbor certainly doesn't like sharing. Don't know what it is about the elf. Alright, what did you learn with all your assassinating?
Messengers forthcoming?
The Witch King is using the Hydia to track the ring.
They extend the Palantir's reach. Orcs called the Chosen guard them.
And the enemy may hold the Palantir, but the Hydia themselves are vulnerable.
So, We know their design.
And now we dismantle it.
Cool. Another skill point. Excellent. Stealth killed those guys. Level 17 now. Find you. Yeah, from the Mythic Trial. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Kill an enemy while burning. Kill an enraged enemy. Alright. So. We've got another online vendetta over there. Is there another... You must recruit more followers. Yep, sounds about right. Reward for purifying all hiders in the region. I don't see another idea. 1, 2... Oh, 3. There we are. So we gotta get to that one next. We get to that one, we get into like a random base of operations, no doubt.
The talk is chasing.
Suffer me now!
Alright, tell me about the literate one. The... Alright. And then dunk. Alrighty, what's that one? And then this one is for level 19. Wraith Shield. Can counter while you perform ground executions. I do like that one. Yeah. Alright, moving on.
Could the elves scry with such a bowl?
Yes, and doing so was safer than using a Palantir, because the visions travel in only one direction.
Oh, wrong way. God, this place is confusing to navigate. Oh, but we get ourselves a memory to look through.
The music of the world was thrown into disarray. He saw it as his mission to set it right. One Dark Lord correcting the mistakes of another. The future is filled with them. Each one determined to save the world from itself.
Oh my god, so confusing, these memory shards. I'm not a fan of these.
After Morgoth came Sauron, and after Sauron...
After Sauron.
Dire Caragors.
Will come peace.
Okay, hopefully I'm running the right way. No, I am not. Fuck's sake. There we go. Alright, this should hopefully make it quicker to run around to the places I need. Oh, because I recruited the dire one, its pack starts following me too. Oh, lucky me. Alrighty, alrighty.
Up on the wall! Let's kill him! The talk is hiding round here. Whatever. Don't let your guard down.
Ding. Jump across. Jump up here. Let's not deal with the alarm, because we just want this thing. And then we'll be able to deal with whoever is guarding this place. Bam. That should help blind them a little bit into this area. And an artifact can be found here. Cool. Alright. So we conquered the 3 towers. That's good. Okay, so that's level 29. And 23. Shelob's Memories, Gondor's Quest. Vaulting over them freezes them. Upgrade the dodged instantly flash past enemies to leap off their head. I like the one that freezes them. Releasing the moment your glaive is charged. Generates. Uh-huh. So we've done that upgrade. And then training replenishes. Gain might from each counter. Wait, can we have more than one of these upgrades running at the same time? Huh. Chain executions to additional enemies consumes focus for each. So that's level 19. Time your last chance perfectly to insta-kill the target. Does not apply to captains, grogs, or drakes. Alright, let me... I keep forgetting to the Spectre one. There we go. Alright.
Over there!
Destroy this.
Got a towering dog over here!
That must have...
I'm going to get you an audience!
Go start the signal fire! Man on the wall! Get him! It'll be the... Tom's got to drown! Fight him! Push him down!
Hold Get him off me now!
This is your Didn't see that coming, Grave Walker!
Alright, we're recruit you. No, never mind, because the other guy is being a bit of a dick.
Now he's bleeding a bit. You want permission?
I'll get you for the gem. There we go. Boom.
An impressive kill.
But it won't keep.
Oh. So that... Huh. Interesting. So that's what you get attracted with that kind of a bait. Information. Hi there, Fizz. Welcome to the stream. I'm just recruiting followers and getting information. A cursed mystic assassin. Sounds crazy. Alright. Well, now we gotta deal with the fact that there's a fucking Drake around here. So, not gonna go too well. I don't stay on fire for very long, do I? Interesting.
Hothrim.
Will make the quest that I have rather difficult if that's the case. Oh yeah, the Drake. There we go. Okay, so I can do the armor while... Nice. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Try not to die. Yeah, I've already done the investigation on that thing. Alright. So this is where Boobal is.
Did you hear that? Get away!
You for some health. There we go. Alrighty. Let's try and draw out Boobal over here.
I will teach you the meaning of the word savage.
Alright. Ledge stealth kill. Okay.
Longer teeth. capture them. It's their job. Wait, I smell something.
I'm gonna get some ledge kills.
Nasty word.
Okay, maybe not that, but...
Wait, I smell something.
Okay, cool. So you're coming after me. Nice, 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 nice. Up you get, up you get. Come on, 3, 2, 1. That one was weird.
Of course! Sneaking around, it's one of us!
Alright, I need to find another ledge. Oh, hello. That looks like a ledge.
If you don't feed them enough, they'll think you're food too.
Someone's sneaking about.
You can outrun one of them. I don't need to outrun the Caragor. I just need to outrun everyone else it's chasing.
Can't just be the wind. Not this
Well, that doesn't do what I was intending. Well, that gets us a ledge stealth kill, I suppose.
I was at the siege of Mina Sea. Those pigskins, they almost held us back. Yeah, till the Nazgûl shrieked and brought you. Something just moved over there! You're just drank some bad grog.
There are so many trees. I don't like trees.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay, fine.
More wars all as well. But when are we gonna turn this war to the rest of them? I hear you. Always wanted to kill an hobbit yourself. The dump gets into everything. I can march for miles without tiring, but standing around doing nothing is too much.
Trying to think how to get that last stealth kill.
What was that? Sir, better not make me late for dinner. Huh? He's dead. Oh, fuck, whatever was sneaking about. You must be new here.
Why are you not... Oh my goodness, he's not climbing up, is he?
Never thought about it myself. Probably. That'll be one way to be sure, though.
Right. I'll find an axe after we're done here.
I'm getting tired of things sneaking about.
What's out there? It's something, no mistake.
There we go. There. Excellent. So now I can start killing them indiscriminately now. There we go. Also, recruiting actually might be a good avenue. That way.
When I pick a victim, that's it for him. No matter where he goes, I'll track him down. I said I'll track him down, no matter what. Unless he's very, very good enough. Ah! No getting away from the beast. I'll break my back. Do we have anyone that deals with ghouls round here?
There we go. Not exactly the best timing, but it is timing.
I honor you with my seething rage. You maggot! I got away from you last time, maggot.
I'm gonna need to see what his weaknesses are again. I wasn't paying attention.
Bull ball.
Damaged by range and stealth. Cool.
Something soon. That's not set. Can't just be the wind. Not this time. Found anything yet? Nothing here. Must have been here indeed. We'll have to find a fight somewhere else then. What's out there? It's something, no mistake. No jabbering. Keep your eyes open.
No, you don't!
Enraged by stealth. Yeah, that would do it.
I heard something over here. Found anything yet? No, a cannibal!
You will kneel!
Alright, you can give me more information, and it gives me another recruit. Snafu! Cool name. Alright, you're fighting with me. Enjoy your time with the Bright Lord.
Where have you? Won't get me beat.
Shot and mark.
You're fine.
Feel the slow target. Now you're in real trouble. My boys will carve you to dust.
Oh, he doesn't give me any second chances! Fuck! I didn't know that was one of his things.
Me and lives.
Oh, that's not what I intended. Okay, well now I have to kill you. Darn it. So now he's a ghoul hunter. I don't get to mess around, it seems. Savoring my defeat. Yes, he is. Alright, cool. Well, I am going to put that to... I know where to find him, so... Put that for us. Let's try this again.
Bull ball.
So range attacks, executions, and stealth. No second chances, mythic blade, enraged by stealth, enraged by rivals, and is fireproof.
How's this elf warrior meant to kill me?
Let's get some recruits going.
You maggot! Don't like it.
Oh.
Turned around, do ya?
Two gog.
Beast fodder, range, fire, and stealth. Influence executions. Alright. Recruit you real quickly, and you're gonna help me out right the fuck now.
Serve me!
There
Your will
we
is
go.
my command! My command!
Stay and fight for me right
For the
now.
bright lord! I fight! Move on! You betray us! Stay there! Traitorous glob! Did you hear that? Found him! Get it! Submit!
Alright. Recruiting people left and right as I go. Okay, you can be, like, instantly killed by stealth. That's fine by me. And recruit you. Recruit you.
I am your
How you going, Bright Lord? That bloke you recruited is a sneaky bastard. He'd make a top backstabber. What you want to do is to make him bodyguard to a war chief, so you can, well, stab him in the back.
I understand these things.
No war chief's gonna take on a bodyguard unless he's proved himself. And the place to do that is in the fight pits. How does surviving a few rounds make you trustworthy? No idea, but it's a bloody good laugh. And you'd be a drongo to trust an orc anyway, so it all works out. Go on, have a go.
Real Australian kind of lingo there. Alrighty, well, he's a bit busy. Actually...
Az Adar.
Understood.
You think Caragors feel pain the same way we do? I hope so. Something just bloody over there. Chase him down! You can't get away! If anything's out, find the Brave Walker! Nothing but the same old shit. I hope you're right.
Nanny.
Oh, what time is bedtime for Zeebs? Probably in like half an hour or something.
So this is the Grave Walker. Pathetic.
Okay, I'm gonna need arrows. Ow! And I'm getting ambushed by this guy.
Timing. We were in the middle of something, but now we have to kill you. Just die quickly.
Born ghoul.
Terrified of burning and of poison, a fear of brutality.
Talk off me! Kill the ghoul!
Why are you doing that again? That's enough! You're dead!
Pathetic!
Mine? You're gonna stay and fight with me. Cool, I can recruit you.
What do you wish of me?
Stay and fight.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
gonna need you for a bit.
Enough! Die already! Miss me!
Why are you hitting me?
Think. Oh, broken. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna kill him. Fuck him. You're gonna die. I'm not level 20, so.
I weep. Not for me, but for the Uruks you have slaughtered.
I understand sleep is important. I just thought, you know, I'd go for a little bit longer than I normally do. Like, you know, 4 hour long. Granted, I'm very focused in this game. Yes! Both arms cut off. Absolute butchered. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Fizz Tiger. Thank you for asking. There we go. Unfinished business. He was killed. So yeah, if he was like less than level 20, then I would have recruited him, but, you know, didn't really have that option. Alrighty. Dunk, and then bam, and then funsies of it. Oh, there's like a ring out here? What the fuck? What happened out here? That... A rune of conquerors. Huh. And then there's our new ring. So this one I'm just gonna destroy. This one we can't upgrade because we need to recruit someone at level 20, which we're not there yet. Oh, this one we can upgrade now. Kill an enraged enemy. Go here in armor. Ranger armor. Yeah, so we need to try and kill an enraged enemy if we can. Shouldn't be the most difficult thing to do. Headshot an enemy who is on fire. Oh, you'd think that one would be easy to do.
You will
give me information. Give me information about this guy. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff on him.
You're dead.
Oh, that's our guy. He's terrified. Never mind then.
Did you hear that? Right down. After him.
Yeah, don't care. Ooh, but I do care about this. Whatever the fuck that is. Also, unlocks. Gain might for each encounter. Well timed to replenish elf's shots. Can chain. So that one, yeah, so I'm only level 18 right now. Increase your chances from captains or higher ranked. What's Mahoozies? Scales of Iron. Shadow Mount Unbroken Things. Grogs recover more of their health. You can perform an execution or howl to summon additional Caragors, even when your might is not full. Instead, your action can use some of your mount's health. Draining an enemy replenishes elf shot. Draining or dominate fully recovers health and gains wrath. What in the world? Okay, weird. We'll need to see what that does. Alright. Harness the power of a grog to eliminate the ghoul infection. Let's give this one a try.
Bellas. The orcs respect strength, whether it comes from a Graug, a war chief, or a ring. Yet in Mordor, possessing strength also makes one a tempting target.
Infection. Oh, this is going to be trickier than I thought, isn't it? There we go. Just in time, we finished all those. Giving us 100 joules of fire and finishing before the thingamajiggy ran out. Excellent.
More important than possessing brute strength is the ability to wield it, even if it is not your own.
Oh, there's a artifact somewhere? Alright, gotta find that. Ah, cool. There it is. Yeah. Getting more of the, you know...
This ore comes from a longboat that washed ashore in the Bay of Belfalis, and it's...
Oh, ore as in OAR. Don't care. Thought I was talking about a rock. So it looks like... So yeah, it looks like you can only have like one of the upgrades unlocked at a time, so not really... So yeah, not really worth trying to invest into.
What use has an ore away from its boat, and so far from the sea?
To remind people that Middle-earth exists beyond the bounds of Mordor.
Yeah, it just does a stealth drain, which, you know... Fully recovers health, gains wrath. Like, yeah. That's annoying that you can't have, like, all three running. It would be nice to have all three running, but doesn't seem to... Doesn't look like they want us to do it that way. So... Alright, final bit of recruitment, and then we head over to the next, lady's, quest. So... Alright, so we weren't able to get to the World Chief. You're with E now.
I've been struck by lightning. I don't like the sound of that.
Jump over this. Jump over that. Jump, jump.
Cracking some new categories. Just out.
What was that noise?
Now we're able to, like... I know I have, like, the towers to teleport to and such for quicker transport, but this is just as fun.
Flock.
You know what? Let's give Flock a try. I wonder if I can insta-stealth him. Like, you know, stealth recruit him, I mean.
I hear this elf warrior's haunting the Nazgûl. She means to kill them all.
The Ranger!
Die so easily. It makes our battles so unsatisfying.
What's that?
Do not resist!
Nice! We were able to get to him with a stealth elf recruit. That was pretty cool.
Now I'll serve the Bright Lord! The Bright Lord!
Alright. You... Wait, we can give you training orders? Ah, okay, okay. Alright, hang on, so... So, unavailable for that. Let's have you infiltrate this guy. That way we get, like, multiple, like, nemesis,
You are mine!
So who's at... Oh, we can't get to him because we need a captain to do that. So... Strength... So yeah, we're gonna send a death threat to you. So I want you out of the picture, so we're less of a problem.
Get behind him! Let him get me!
There we go. Alright. Let's head into this place and deal with... Oop. Fuck it.
How could you?
There we go.
More beasts are a good thing, especially
Alright.
when the beasts are
Next major mission, the 3 towers. Since we've now, like, you know, done all that. Alright. Let's have a little investigation, shall we?
Your fight is folly, Ranger. You accomplish nothing. The hide here belonged to the Witch King. He tracks you, and soon he will dominate you.
Hurry! They must not reclaim the hide here.
They will not. A Caragor would help us cover ground more quickly. Once we have retaken these towers, we should find Eltariel. She must know what is happening.
She could be watching us right now.
Handbreaker! I did! Take him! Hide!
Hello.
The Witch King has ordered me to reclaim this hiding.
Maku the Chosen.
I am chosen, and you are nothing.
Can I recruit him? Iron Will. No, I cannot. Thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it.
We'll get you down! My face! Watch for those strikes! Ow!
2.
God low! God low! On your knees! You have no strength, no power!
Go. Okay, once again, it's doing the macro march thing. Yeah, it should no longer be macro march. What in the world is going on there? Like, hang on. So actions, thing, enable extra himbo, send message for macro march, extra himbo. Oh, it's because of, hang on. I'm gonna need to disable that. Hang on, so bits, extra himbo, himbo. No, action, action, extra himbo. It's, oh, I've enabled the wrong one. Hang on a second. Hang on. Sorry, I've disabled the wrong one. So should be this one, and then test trigger. Hang on. Give me a second. So now I need to test trigger. There we go. So yeah, I accidentally disabled the wrong action in the thingy-majiggy. Sorry about that, Fizz Tiger.
I can't presume to know what is in an elf's mind, Surely this Galadriel would sin the best.
I don't question whether she is the best. Only whether she is the first.
The siege army could have taken Minas Ithil without the Nazgûl. Well, they... My face! So the Dark Lord sent the Nazgûl.
Yep, come on. Now I need to get to the next one before it gets grabbed, which is going to be a bit of a journey.
Spied him! Turn steel, Tark!
In the shadow of this tower, you will die, and I shall reclaim it for the Witch King.
Okay, can I recruit you?
The Bright Lord is your master!
You cannot break my will.
You are nothing!
These chosen are tenacious indeed. The Nazgûl are wise to create such powerful servants.
However powerful the chosen may be, the ritual to create them is where they will be weakest.
Indeed. When the final tower is ours, we should turn our attention to finding the ritual's location.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Now comes the fun bit. Now I have to go the long fucking way. Well, at least I was able to kill orcs while mounted on a...
See one of these! Man swine! My mission is almost complete.
This guy I'm gonna properly
That
kill.
idea belongs to the Witch King!
Nope.
And so do you, Ranger.
The thing you're riding almost looks like a what's-a-mahoozy?
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Did I interrupt your fancy move? All it took was one smack to mess you up.
The Witch King cannot be
Come on, get rid of you. Thank you. Now I can focus. Gotcha. But yeah, I have no idea what a Tylecalio. Never heard of it before. There we
With
go.
each tower we reclaim, the Witch King's vision diminishes.
Headshot while an enemy is on fire.
We
That's
will
gonna be
rob the
difficult.
Witch King of more than his vision.
What happens to the chosen when they die? Just die, I correct. Man, fear.
There we go. Got that one out of the way. And we have another skill point we can apply. Detonate approved to kill thingamatiggies. You can fire at them, causing spiders to swarm. Talion strikes. So stuns, consuming an elf shot. Mighty shot causes a fiery explosion. Sure. And then what's garrison? Ah, okay, so I can get like chests and what have you sorted. Alright. Alright. This guy I gotta deal with next. Cause yeah, he killed me last time and you know. A Caragor.
An intruder! After him!
Alright, where the fuck is the revenge target? Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay. Fast travel there, so then that way I can get to it sooner.
Oscom told me that Zog and his crew are setting themselves up around the pit. Whole bunch of necromancers. Someone missed it.
So yeah, I only have one last opportunity to kill this maggot.
A feast. I cannot smell what is being cooked.
Hi there, Pink. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. It's the evening for me. I knew it was a good idea to stay up a little bit longer than the usual. So I'm trying to do like longer streams. So like instead of going 3 hours, I go like 4 hours. So how's it going? You doing good? Right, hang on.
Clean up your ears. You're always hitting.
So I need to search the outpost for. Oh, there he is. So yeah, it's going good. Signing into a work computer to get started for the day. Ah, okay, okay. So flammable. A fear of executions can be damaged by. Alright, let's see.
I think something just moved. Gotta light the beacon! Raise that beacon! The target's running round here! Become maggot food! Hope you love pain! Stay put!
Oh, he's strong.
I know what it is to return from death. I laid in its cold grasp on the
So
battlefield
yeah.
until a squirming, wriggling warmth took over me.
I like that I went for the higher difficulty, honestly, because it means that, like, these guys are tricky. I like the challenge.
To me, scouring.
Although I don't like this long monologue that he's going through right now.
Now they are with me, Always a churning, writhing horde of torment.
Zoon.
Fire, executions, and what am I avoiding? Haunted and beast.
Got you, sir! You locked out? Yes! Do it again! Got you now! There's two! No mercy!
What the fu- Oh, there it is. No! God damn you. No! Oh, you motherfucker. Ah! Not again! Not again! The banner was the thing that...
You sweetness, the fun never ends!
Well, now I have to try and kill him again. Oh! Oh, he's not gonna be... So he's promoted to a warlord now. Oh, boy. I'm gonna need more allies. God fucking damn it. Oh, a raid! Hello! Hi there, passenger! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, everyone. My name is Grant. I'm a variety himbo streamer. I have been going for a little while. I actually, what I probably should do is I should probably hit the little, don't, stop raids for an hour or something like that, because it is getting fairly late for me. Alright. I've done a death threat to this guy, and soft-headed, fear of pinning, fear of ghouls, and I just need to be careful of... Yeah, alright, cool. So yeah, so the guy that just killed me has now turned into a warlord, annoyingly enough. How was Against the Storm, passenger?
Truly, this is a battle of inches.
If we are moving in the right direction, it matters.
Yeah, so it's all the way over there. Alright, cool. Quickest way... What do you mean fast travel is unavailable from... So yeah, it was good. Nice. If you need a raid and dash, I totally understand. Thank you so much for bringing your viewers over here. Oh, hands, doing a bit of a funky lesson. Many a storm were had by the settlers, but your settlers did good. Is Against the Storm sort of like an RTS thing? Is that the idea? Alright, you? Vulnerable to stealth. Cool. Well, yep. Let's fire. Alright, jump there. Jump there. Alright, let's try and deal with this other revenge target, shall we?
That Caragor won't trifle with me again. Not ever.
You.
Hold it right there!
Someone's sneaking around.
Yep. You. For you. Because you can all cause problems. Alright, time for my revenge target. And just be very brutalizing with you. Thank you. Alrighty. Alright. Felling Giants. Draw out Crook the Venomous by killing his Ologs. Oh, that's gonna be difficult to do.
Krook is close by.
I didn't realize he was gonna be in the... this. It's an RTS Resource Manager roguelike. Ah. Okay.
Take me all day.
Alright, let's bait that dragon. Oh, actually, I should be trying to recruit people. That might actually be more beneficial to me. Let's give this a try. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Thought I heard something.
You.
Nothing over here. Hold still.
Alright, let's get you doing your thing. Oh, okay, you were easily killed.
Any last words?
There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Destroy you. Yeah. I'm not too sure how I feel about roguelikes yet. I think so. Alright, yep, grab 3 of them. Ah! Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Although I do not appreciate the... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Alright, recruit you next. Thank you.
You like that?
Yep, kill you real quick. Recruit you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Roguelikes can get some getting used to. They can. I remember like trying out like Hades, but I like some of the aspect of Hades where it's like you get to, you know, apply some stat changes and what have you, so then that way you're not just, you know... There we go, poison the frog. Alright, let's see how we feel about this. There we go. Got at least you out of the way. There he is. And I have no arrows with me, which is going to make this difficult.
Here I am! I suppose now it's my turn to draw you out. Or more accurately, draw your guts out.
Hades is a rough roguelike to start on, but it's a good game. Okay, well I'm glad that it's still a a good game and what have you. All right, I need to find arrows. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Our warriors are tougher than you, Tom.
Need that thing. There we go. Make it easy on us.
So,
here he is.
Your fun sending me a death threat and drawing me out.
Dead Cells was fun. Took me a while to actually beat a run, but still enjoyable, and I think a good start of the roguelike genre, and same with the gunfire. Oh, I think actually one that could be a thingamajiggy to the roguelike genre is Returnal, actually. That would be one. Ah, he's a Vault Breaker, damn it.
One touch kill.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, let's do that.
Hold your breath!
Get you for recruitment purposes. Get you for recruitment purposes. Get you for recruitment purposes. Get you for the arrows. Don't. Get you for the recruitment purposes. I'm gonna try and recruit a lot of people.
Careful, Ranger! Fear the dark! Break the bow!
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Feel the sweet break!
Use you for recruitment purposes.
You will open!
And don't. Yep, we're not gonna get any intel this way.
Surround the top! We conquer today! Overwhelming! Kill you!
Oh, nope, that's gonna...
Wanna see talk guts?
I thought he was soft-headed. Why is he not...
One touch kill! Same point! Hold your breath!
Go, grab you real quick.
I was clever. It's the talk! Get him away from me!
Thank you, thank you.
You like it? Stop I'll bury you!
Go, ding, dong, then.
Don't let it touch you! Someone's sneaking about.
Just
kill the talk! Eat it, talk! Didn't block that one! You're dead!
just running around trying not to die. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, there's the arrows. Alright, cool. So drop down here. Alright, so by keeping myself, you know, on the roofs, less likely to get hit.
Do you think it's still around? Don't let go!
Nope, that's not it, that's not it, that's not it.
Time for us to hold you! Oh, that's one kill! Kill! That's it, man's fine!
Oh, okay. Can't do him yet. There we go. Alright, here we go.
Bang! You fat jet!
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Feel the pain!
Oh, Vault Breaker, that's right.
One touch kill!
Come on, almost there. Yes! Dead. Death threat honored. And I get myself a cool sword. Oh, that was pain and a half. Get. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's get running through this place and...
What would happen if a pack of carrots...
They fancy themselves to be tamers of beasts.
Their beasts won't stop us from taking their fortress.
Something just moved over there.
Ah, okay, so it's just down there. Awesome, cool. Well, that was painful and a half, but I succeeded.
My first drill instructor told me, trust in your training, not your armor. Even a finely wrought plate can buckle under a hard enough blow, but a skilled warrior can evade that blow so it never lands in the first place. Now Minas Ithil has buckled under. Some blows are impossible to evade.
Alright, so we got that one out of the
This
way.
armor is intended to be ceremonial, yet it seems sturdy enough.
As it should be. Gondor has little need for ceremony of late.
Still alive after all this time. Oof. Well, I'll tell you what, like... Ooh. Yes! Oh, yes. Kill a captain while he is dazed. Yep, that is a stronger weapon than what we currently have. We haven't yet stealth killed a captain, but I reckon we'll be close to one. Let's see. So we've got warlord recruitments we could do, but I do not want to stay up forever because I do have to, you know, I need sleep. And sleep is a reasonable thing to ask for, so then that way we're not, like, you know, rooting my health. Because, you know, trying to lose weight and all that kind of nonsense. Alright, I will pick up these two things. And then... get you out of the way. There we go. Alright. We'll grab the Shelob memory, and that will be it, okay? Alright, cool. That's done. Alright. Shelob's memory, and that will be it for us tonight, okay?
The splendor of its hills, its forests. He seemed to shudder. Sauron...
Oh, thank goodness, this was actually a fairly easy one to do. Nice. Alrighty then. But yeah, alright, I'm gonna snooze that, what's-a-mahoozies. So yeah. That is going... Actually, play the music. That is gonna be it for us tonight. I went through so much. Holy crap, that was incredible. Now, I need to go and see who is online and who we can go and raid. Let us see. The raid browser gives me a lot of people I do not recognize. Oh. No, hang on. Let's see, is there someone similar? Same category. Is there someone in the same category? There is. Someone is going through Shadow of War right now. And let's see. Desolation of Mordor, brutal difficulty for the first time. A Russian. Actually, close that. So similar or smaller size. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for... This is fairly tricky stuff. I don't know... Also, I really need to go to the bathroom. I am so sorry. Actually, let's just type... Fuck it. We're gonna go for the first one that it suggests to me, and it suggests to me a wolf going through VR chat. It looks like they just started their morning. I have no idea who the fuck they are, but we're gonna go raid into them. Should be a nice, like, fun raid for them. If you would like to join in on the raid message, we're just going with the Himbo raid in all caps. I hope you'll join in with me. Otherwise, thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it. I will be back online Saturday night. Saturday night, I'm going to be going through the patch content of Final Fantasy XIV, so I hope to see some of you there. otherwise, thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it. I'll be obviously doing some offline grinding of, you know, Shadow of War in my own time. But for now, let's take you over to some calm vibes of Crasher Wolf as they, you know, seem to go on a little chat in VR chat. Bye for now.